Hello! Hello! Yay! I'm live, yay! Hi, House Liger! How are you doing today? Ugh. There, I adjusted my headphones. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to my Mass Effect Andromeda stream. No, surviving is better than, surviving is an accomplishment. I will say that. Some people are having a difficult time doing that, so I say any accomplishment where you're not dying is a good one. It's a goal. Hey Freya, how are you? I hope everyone is doing well, and I hope that I wish them all to do very well. I say survival is very good because it means you're here, and I find that awesome. Oh, sorry. If it looked like my avatar was freaking out, yep, I got an itch. Sorry. Hey, Firsty, how are you doing? Welcome to my Andromeda stream. We are... speaking of which... You get this. You should go give Firsty a follow if you're not. Well, that's good. You mentioned something about... I saw you post something about emotes. Did you make affiliate? Because you're usually on while I'm at work, so I've had a chance to check out many of your streams. Congrats! Congrats! Yay! Dance party! Congrats on affiliate! Oh, that's fine. That's important. I figured you'd come back, you know, when you were able to. But yeah, no, like that's far more important than my streams, that's for certain. Helping a friend is important. But yeah, congrats, Firsty. Also, a friend of mine is trying to make affiliate, and they're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. They're doing a Dark Urge playthrough is what they're doing. One sec, I gotta find the name here. I don't want to misspell somebody's name and get the wrong person. Good grief. I have so many people. Here we are. Okay. All right. There. Yeah, this person is trying to get affiliate. So, you know, if you like Baldur's Gate, give them a follow. They're very very new to well, they've streamed other stuff before, but very new to reasonably regular streaming. Yeah, I don't get. I would play Words on Stream more often if I had more people in my chat, but I usually only have like 2 or 3, so it's really hard to play Words on Stream with like me and one other person. We try. We very much try. I think was it I did a long stream, and I think the point at which I had the most people watching the stream is when I was playing Plastic Duck Simulator. So yes, I had the most people watching my stream when we were doing nothing but naming ducks. It's great. So yeah. Which is what the achievement is for, name a duck. I need to take that down because they're not playing Plastic Duck Simulator. And so you can't really name a duck. There's really not much going on with that. Oh yeah, depending on the game, if you type drops enabled into your tags, you tend to get people. You can name ducks, but you can just name random ducks. I'm not playing Plastic Duck Simulator. Exactly, you can name ducks, they'll be imaginary. One day, maybe I'd have to take away a sound from another thing because in order to actually have something. But anyway, let's get to here. There we go. Imagine you can name all the imaginary ducks you want. Oh man, I always take care of yourself. That is important. I'm glad. I hope your friend is doing well. Yes, I'm playing on PS5. Alright, enjoy your lurk. I have a lurk command if you want to use it. It just brings up a little fun little message. It's exclamation mark lurk. Alright, you get lots of rest then, Tristy. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, no, I'd be using mods otherwise. If I could, if I wasn't doing this, I don't think I'd be able to play Andromeda and stream at the same time. It's kinda a bit intensive, like, it demands a bit more. Whee! Bong. Oh, let's connect to the internet. There we go. Oh, good. I'm good. That's actually a really good thing to hear. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Definitely. And just so everybody knows, I have played this game before. I played it the day it came out. So I legitimately, know all the spoilers. I've never used autosave with this. I usually physically save. So what is the autosave glitch? Oh, well, yeah, no, it does. Oh, okay. Let's see. Nexus. Oh, I have to speak to Kandros. Okay. No, I don't want that. Yay! I love that so much. Ah, I'll get rid of it later. Yeah, I usually just do this.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Oh wait, no, let's go talk to Kandros. There we go.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilkin Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When
Oh, interesting. That's never happened to me.
A high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
The only reason it hasn't happened to me is because I usually get too many saves. It's like, we don't have room for any more. Delete some. This only allows up to like 50 saves for the whole game.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Let's go talk to Shaw.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Girl Scout cookies. Hyperion's inventory lists galactic scout cookies.
Yeah.
Seriously? I want those.
You'll have to fight Kesh for the galaxy swirls.
I don't care. It'll be worth it.
Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Turian's faces come in 2 colors, and most don't have facial markings. And all these, sorry, have one face model, except for PB.
Docking hatch integrity?
100%. No, it isn't what we wanted.
And we're done. Hyperion status.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Not yet.
Well, it's telling. I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted, "No." Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Ah, okay. Like I said, I've never had an
If
issue.
Nilkin threatened to kill him. Why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
So I have experienced, and luckily they patched it, but I experienced a game-breaking bug. When I was first playing through this. Basically, when you get onto Eladin, you're supposed to be able to locate an item, which is part of the main storyline quest, because you can't settle Eladin without finding the, chasing down the trail. Well, at one point, the area I was supposed to, basically scan, would not scan. It wasn't there. I couldn't select it. And I had to reset back to before I landed on the planet, so that was like 2 hours of work gone.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Yeah, I basically at the point, because I was like just blitzing through the game, because I was thoroughly enjoying myself, because hey, it's Mass Effect and I don't care that it's not the best.
But the planet was toxic.
So I told all my other friends, hey, there's this bug you might want to look out for. Save before you get to this planet.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Whoop, he teleported.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Oh, I leveled up. Eladin, that's the planet. They patched that bug, thankfully. But Eladin can occasionally glitch out after you settle the planet. Like, you put an outpost on the planet. So if you're playing on console, save before you land on Eladin. When you come back to it after you settle it. So, because it usually it sometimes happens like a 50-50 shot, but if I always save before landing on Eladin, because if I land on Eladin after I've settled it when I land at the outpost, there's a chance the entire ground will be missing and I'm stuck, so I have to go back and reload. I find it funny, it's hilarious.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Yep, we'll do that.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope.
Hey, Valak!
See if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
I am literally at the beginning of the game. I just got to the Nexus.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh. You should totally follow the log. They just finished the Mass Effect trilogy.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Well, at least I'll get something from Director Addison.
disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Oh. Well, at least you killed the freaking edgelord with a sword.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
No. Somebody else could read these. I'm not.
All personnel,
Wait.
be aware
There's apparently...
of any suspicious activity.
Okay, nothing important there.
Is on heightened alert.
Okay. Yes, I got that. Okay, it's funny. Okay, after they fixed the eyes and the faces a bit, because when I first started playing it, the eyes looked like everyone's eyes looked horrible and dead and didn't look proper. They looked weird. So when Addison says my face is tired, yeah.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
I mean, I would be tired too if I looked unblinking into the void all the time. When,
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Wow. Yeah, I know. I can't. Kyling. Okay, I can't stand him. That's so reasonable. Like, from what I heard in the book, Kai Lang is a really well-developed character. In the game, no, he can be replaced by anyone. That's why there's a mod called Shut Up Kai Lang. Like, it replaces him with an unspeaking Cerberus agent, which improves his character by like 1,000,000%, and you don't have that dumb fight over Anthesia. It skips the fight, it just has him succeed, which at least makes him look a little bit more menacing than him really doing badly in a whole fight.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Hey, Captain Cylon! Yes, Velok, a murder. And not a bunch of crows, either.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Okay, so... There, we marked all as red. I hope you're enjoying it at least.
Procedures are now complete.
Yeah, let's... Yeah, okay, Velok, I believe Velok is planning on playing the game, so let's not talk about that. I think I know what you're referring to. That's a bigger spoiler in Andromeda. So let's not spoil the game. I'm talking to House Liger, so like we can make fun of little things which are not going to spoil anything, but that's kind of a big storyline spoiler. We don't want to do that. Yeah, you just got a Merca dude, yeah. Okay, cool. You can ... that's fine. That's not not giving away anything important. Oh yeah, no, I can understand. Some of the fights are ridiculous in Baldur's Gate. They capture like
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
They do capture the fact that DD fights aren't always fair.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing...
Alright, let's see. Is it gonna do it? No. Dang it, she does not run funny. I need her to run funny. Cryoberry. Habitation deck. Oh, okay. I just do like the running here is fine because you can't really see it, but it's hilarious sometimes. Oh yeah, I know. One specifically is like, you didn't earn that armor.
What's the latest about waking people up? We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the Nexus doesn't have enough room. But they've been here.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They need pretty high
Thank you
access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
We'll do that in a moment. I wanna... Whee! Ryder never skips leg day. You can run forever. Yeah, I want to do these little bitty quests before I do the Easter egg. Most of us know the Easter egg.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now...
Just don't spoil it for Balak.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Okay, I know who it is. Let's go. No, go away. Wait, we'll scan you. Nope, can't scan you. You are not scannable. Kandros, it looked like you were levitating for a second.
This person is not a match.
Okay. I don't need to scan that. I'm gonna go down here. Good night, Freya. There it was. She did the hop.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Get off the station.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
Oh, I forgot I leveled up. Hang on, let me, skills. Oh, I'm trying to get singularity. No, okay. I need 9 skill points of best antibiotics. I don't know why I did that. Sure. Why not? Wait, undo. Yes. Good, I can undo it. Let's, okay, good. Oh, I didn't realize I had Cora and Liam with me. Do I look like I was? Hey, did you know that Cora's an Asari Commando, guys? Alright. Okay, so I'm going here. Wait, did I just level up again? No, I did not. Okay. Alright, we need to talk to Sam. And then I'll get to see the little Easter egg.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Secrecy breeds paranoia.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious, like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Oh. Yes, I can be a sentinel. I don't wanna... See, these are profiles, and they just give you bonuses. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Sam again.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The Initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the Initiative.
Yep, you're not in the Milky Way anymore. Who cares? Rules fly out the window.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Alright. Let's get this first.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder. not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Hey, look! Models! They're a little bit trickier to find in this game. A little bit trickier to find in this game, so... I had to use a cheat sheet to find some.
The blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
I clearly remember Javik mentioning a species that kind of did the same, something similar.
Wow, hearing Mom again.
And, the synthetics revolted and took control of their,
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Okay, time for Easter egg. Wait, let's look at some stuff first.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Looky!
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying
Hey, Kit!
cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Okay, nostalgia then. It's nostalgia.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
I'm guessing, a good voice director can help that, but they probably just was like, record one take, that's it. They probably only paid her for, like, one take. And it had been, you know, many, many, many years since she last did the role.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand. Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Well, it wasn't, because Ali Hillis has said anytime BioWare asks, she will drop everything to, you know, throw some lines in for Liara. And I can tell, her voice, her lines during the teaser last year, like the decoded audio, definitely sound better. Like they gave her more than like one take. They're like, they weren't just like, read these, send it in, you're done. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it wouldn't have sounded right.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
No, I will say this, she's that just sounds like she's reading dialogue like a lecture. So, That would make sense why it's just, that sounds the way it is.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Woo. That's it. Off we go. I will say the first audio clip response was a little flat, but I think she read the rest of the lines, and it just sounded like it took a minute to get into the role again. Okay, so... yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably the first one recorded, and it was probably her getting used to the role again. Okay, let's... I should talk to Cora first. Yeah, the other ones sound like she got her bearings on the role, on the lines. Cora's around here somewhere. No, she's not here. Okay. I thought she was here. Oh, there she is.
Hey there. You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
No, her reactions weren't understandable. Go away. Which one was Addison?
Which one was Addison again? All politicians look the same to me. Same here. Next time we'll ask for a seating chart. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it. When you're ready, just head out to the docking bay.
The sauciest playthrough ever.
Please be it.
Well, I am gonna literally... I'm gonna flirt with almost everyone.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there. In other words, we're...
Not everyone.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But
I'm not flirting with Reyes. No, I refuse to flirt with Reyes. I can't stand that man.
They call her the Tempest.
I will flirt with everyone but Reyes. No, he's for both, but I can't stand him.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
Yay! Tall hot bird lady.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Well, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Thank you.
Hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
I will say she at least doesn't look like they bleached her face off like every other Turian.
Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Maybe, I don't know. I think they were more like, we still don't know what we're doing with this frostbite engine. How do we make a Turian?
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Okay, in order to start flirting with people, I have to take off first. So...
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Options are good. We need more of those. For everybody.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
We'll do that later. We'll meet the pilot, Jester.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
He's really aged. He's aged quite a bit. We got this. No, let's go.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Calo, take us in.
Okay, so we're gonna talk to our crew first, because I can do it now. We're gonna talk to crew. We'll look around the ship a bit. Give me a sec. Okay, so this is a little thing. This is loadout station. This is where you pick weapons and why would I want this. Unequip that. I need a sniper rifle. Alright, let me see if I can build one. Okay. At least I'll have that there now, for now. I don't have anything else to choose. Okay, so... I don't want... Bye. Okay, so this... There are a few places you can select your squad mates, and you can do it there, and then you can do it on the main map. Yeah, so let's head Vetra.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Oh, there's squad banter. A lot of squad banter. It's cool. Okay, so...
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Yeah, in a moment, Cora. Let's go chat with people. Time to flirt with everyone.
Rider to engineering? Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Yes.
Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard when Nexus stops.
Yes, exactly.
It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Yes, he does.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
It's also a hair option for Ryder.
I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
See? Here's the option. There's always... It literally blatantly says, hey, you're flirting, and since y'all told me to flirt with everyone, I'll flirt with everyone but Reyes. It's like, you want me to flirt with Reyes? I kind of jokingly want to say you want me to flirt with Reyes, you have to pay me, but no, I don't want to do that. Don't do that. Don't pay me. It's a joke. I don't mean it.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Oh yeah? You're not hitting on me, are you?
Thought I was. Is it not one of my many talents?
I'm just not susceptible, if you know what I mean. Liam's more my speed. Well, if he wasn't such a tool.
Got it. Sorry.
No sweat at all. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Thank God. Ugh. Gil is a romance option for Scott Ryder, and blech. Guilty sleeps it too. I am not a fan of Gil. He is a bit problematic in my opinion. Let's save that one.
Maybe they could use you on comms. So you get to be with the Pathfinder and I have to watch your radio? The radio or help Kesh with cleanup?
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni-Blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
That made no sense.
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
That is true.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Okay. Slurp.
I'm looking for moments like this with people like you.
You don't know me yet. Still an answer, though. Something far from home. I get it.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do.
I was bored, so I left everyone I ever loved to go to a new galaxy.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind, it'll steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Yeah, but even so, it's like, oh, I live... Okay, the point is, if you take him... There's squad banter, so if you take him along on missions, if you take him with Vetra anywhere, he will literally start berating Vetra for bringing her sister all the way out to Andromeda. And I'm like, Liam, shut up. You literally left everyone you loved behind. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
Hang up.
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Yeah. Oh, goody. Of course I'm gonna flirt with Vetra. Seriously.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Oh, she cut the conversation short. It's like, I don't know what to do with being flirted with. Hang on, let me use this ladder. There we go. Alright, Cora, tell me about how you're an Asari commando.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
That's not even like... Why? Why do I have like this? You know what?
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous.
No way!
The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Sure. Let's flirt, guys. Saucy playthrough.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women.
With that haircut, you're lying, Cora.
So
I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Maybe she... Okay, maybe she's not into human women, but it's obvious she's into Asari. She can lie all she wants, but she's so into Asari. She's an Asari huntress. She's into Asari, and nearly all Asari are into Commander Shepard.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Okay, so that you can read like little it's rather funny, little messages on the crew board.
You're not Harry.
Yeah, they're Plants vs. Zombie plushies. I'll look at it. I'll show you in a second.
Than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Joke's on him. Scott's a handful.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Hey! Let's flirt with Doctor!
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I?
Yeah, her type is Krogan, the end.
You think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Okay, I come back over, you can see the little plushies. Look. What? Come back here. There they are. You ran for that combo. Yeah, because this is an EA game, so that's an Easter egg, actually.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Ah, thank you. Oh. Oh. I'll take that. Thank you. Ah. Pathfinder, it's marvelous to meet you. As a fellow adventurer in the sciences, could you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Pyjack, a monkey. Mind you, a monkey. What humans sometimes call a space monkey. He's part of the study on how various species adapt to shipboard life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up at the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly, and his routine's very simple on food after 23:59. Oh, no food after 23:59. No food after midnight. No baths or showers. Ha ha. And please limit exposure to solar radiation. Oh my god. I never put the connection together, but Pyjacks are gremlins. To Ryder from Carrie Tavessa. Hello, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vid maker, and I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic. I hope, just like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? I can explain better in person. Carrie Tavessa. Okay, I will flirt with Carrie Tavessa, but I'm going to cut it off after a point because I'm not going to end up there. Thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. I was a sorry commando, by the way. Remember to take time for yourself. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them be your faithful servants, protective of their mistress. Loss serves the huntress like fuel serves fire. Asteris, 12 Leaves, verse 132. There it is. Yes, plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Interesting times. Liam's sending me media-themed frontier genres, including westerns. I thought I ought to clarify. I said something about back channels, doing what I had to do, being on the Nexus during the bad times. A lot of us got used to a lot of ugly things because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you, so if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. From Lexi, attachment, Krogan virility, and aggression. Touches a Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know, only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine, around 1,400 pages. That's much more insightful, includes mating diagrams. Jeez, Lexi. And this just tells me that I can, reconstruct my face if I don't like it.
Hello, Ryder. It is interesting to be renewed.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I have been Alec Ryder's Sam. Now, I am your Sam. I am still myself, but now the input and experiences I have are completely new. I will develop in a new direction. The term reincarnation seems appropriate.
Are you okay with changing who you're becoming?
I cannot know until I see the result. I look forward to our continued partnership.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in Sam Node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, You have my undivided attention.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and
yes, it is.
It appears that hope was well-founded.
It just means really long telephone line. Basically. Okay. Be prepared, guys. Bad puns incoming. Just saying.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
They're terrible puns, which make them funny.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh, right.
Okay, he'll have more later.
Sam. Nothing more.
Okay, so this is, I have this on, but I can, if I want to, I can have Blasto outfit. No, don't go back. Thank you. You can color it too. Yeah, like Blasto. Or I can short sleeves, jacket, hoodie. Oh yeah, I have that one. Why is this tinted this way? I don't like this. There we go. Now, let me go into the options. Oh. Oh, Vetra, okay. Settings. Okay, the helmet will be off when I'm running around. That's all that matters. Yeah, the bottom two outfits are with the deluxe upgrade. Same with the Pyjack. You don't get that, and I get a paint jobs for my vehicle. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to the pilot. And after we're done talking to the pilot, Valak, we're gonna... I saved the cute romance conversation, since you are really into cute romances, for last. At least for now. We get more people I can flirt with later.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the arc back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
This is awful, I'm gonna say it.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Alright, because I did mention I would steer you to the cute romance vlog. I have romanced this character in the past. It's adorable.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you, and make sure you're okay out there.
Really? Maybe one day, when things are more settled. I couldn't imagine a better teacher. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Hehehehe. Her romance is absolutely adorable. And it's cute and vanilla and absolutely so adorable. Okay. I could go get the monkey, but we'll wait on the monkey. So, in this game, you can romance people, but before you lock in a romance, you can sleep with a bunch of people, and I'm gonna do both. Well, you can sleep with a couple of people, no strings attached.
Okay. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do this because... Just for the first couple of times, because this is really cool to watch. So... But I'm doing skip after a while. But just take a peek at this. This is flat off cool for, like, the first few times is amazing. Okay, there's nothing there. And it's not like you have to go mining for resources, so... It's more of a Mass Effect 3-esque type thing. It's like, we know there's something here.
Anomaly detected.
See?
Probes launched. I found something.
I found a volcano, guys. Experience! Imagine playing this game when it first came out and there was no skip option, that you had to do this to get to each and every planet. It would have gotten annoying after a while.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
So happy when BioWare gave us a skip button. We're just gonna do this through the first one, and then, like, the first area, and then I'm, and then I'm doing a skip after this. Because it's really cool, and then it gets boring. Alright. Alright, so we're going to explore areas and then we're going to EOS. This part I can't skip.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Alright, let's go here. See, skipping! Ah. She did. Probe away. Literally and figuratively.
Nicely done.
I will kill my voice if I read off all these planets. I'm just trying to 100%. Oh, look, a black hole. That's it. Let's go to Erickson. That's what she said. Oh, sorry about the ad, guys.
This is where the human ark first entered Helios.
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
It says there's an ad break in progress. You're probably subbed, which is why you don't see it.
Anomaly on sensors.
Sub for no ads, folks.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
Oh, I leveled up. I looked at a crater and it made me level up. Oh, it's Habitat 7. That's where Mr. Krabs died.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
You do realize there is a black hole in the Milky Way galaxy as well. They expand very slowly. We'll all be dead. Yeah, we'll all be dead well before it ever devours this world. I think the sun will explode before it ever devours our solar system. We don't get a choice. Pretty sure the sun will have gone out before the black hole eats us. Maybe.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Hey, I'm fine, it's not ripping me apart, so... Oh, so that's the explanation. I'm not just fat.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1.
I mean, I'm talking about me personally. I've been getting heavy over time as well. I thought I was fat.
Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend immediate examination of EOS.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
You're so dense. Oh, did you hear about the fact that the Hubble telescope caught something flying out of the black hole, which is unheard of? It's an interesting phenomena. Oh, that's where you came from. I mean, if we're in a simulation, can I trade it for a better one that has slightly better economy? I'm not talking about a perfect world, just slightly better economy. Yeah, I mean, if I'm in a simulation, why don't they give me a slightly better body? And, you know, I will never complain about being stuck in a simulation.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
No, we're probably on console, that's why. No, the simulation's run by EA. We don't get mods, or it's run by BioWare. You know, EA. We don't get mods for console. We're not Bethesda here. Yeah, that makes sense. With all the jank, we're Fallout 76.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Kett.
Alright. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Yeah. We'll take that. Sure. Let's make it all. I can only have one. That sucks. I'll take scope. Ooh, nice. No, I don't get anything. Okay. Can I... Oh. I could go with this or this, but I don't wanna. No. There we go. I'm perfectly fine with this. Sometimes games make you do that. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Vetra.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman.
I gave Karlak the enlarge potion, and people were playing that because she was huge. And she stayed big at the camp when I talked to her.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect.
I do like her voice. But I also like Edie's I also like Edie's voice.
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No, I mean... I think I'm still
it's the accent.
Like, hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
It's true.
No idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
No, I didn't model my rider after someone. What I did was, I looked up, other people's sliders. Like, so people will put out their sliders to show off exactly how they made their, figures. And so, I took those sliders and adjusted them a bit.
What are we even supposed to
so I could have my own take on it.
Deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the sky.
Because I'm really bad at character creation.
Due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
This analysis
They
provides
do
us
now.
with important
We'll make
research
Eos
data,
a home.
Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
So I kind of just uploaded onto BioWare's website so I can just re-download it because I'm like, this took a while. I don't want to make a new one.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Well, I can't get in there. Let's go this way. Wait a minute. Sorry, my controller buzzed.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
Ooh, let's check the terminal. Guys, move.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
That sounds like Addison's voice actor. Run! Free stuff.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Nixianopolis. People are talking, saying that EOS is available. Okay, so I can get someone out of cryo.
Got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Iron! Thank you. That iron's important for crafting. And that is why I said you don't have to worry about planet scanning. Like, not for minerals in this game, because it's literally everywhere.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in EOS's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
You will get radiation poisoning.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Whee! Run!
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager, I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the cat.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Alright, let's go.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Oh, okay.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Woo!
Don't sound so impressed.
We've got company.
Well, give me a moment to get over there. Why am I losing? Ah. Oh, you're shooting me. Thanks, I'm gonna die. Oh god, quick. No, go away! Leave me alone! Don't shoot off my armor! Or my shields.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power. They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Where do I go? Oh, it's back this way. Okay, it's up there. I forgot. It's been a while since I played this. It's been a while. Okay.
You took down all those cat... Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Nomad, yes!
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
Hey, look, it's somatic, but you can't see a picture of it because it hasn't loaded yet. Okay, Oh, that's better than what I have. Here, we'll sell all salvage. We'll buy a raptor.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue, guys. Whoever could that be?
Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the
If you guys heard that, I didn't.
The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Thank goodness for subtitles.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
I'm going to... I don't know why I'm dying so quickly. So we're gonna, controls gameplay. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm here for the story, not for difficulty.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
I know I can do it from here. Wait. Hey, guys.
Really, Ryder?
Yes, walking on the Tempest, he says something. Yeah, many things to scan.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
The initiative only built a few. This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access.
Ooh.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking. No good. A forward station should have the access code once we call it down.
Yay, let's do that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay. One sec.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Sorry, just banning a bot. Okay, this is where you can also change your squad. And if I go in here, first things first. Before I get in that thing, it is the wrong color. Loadout. Priorities, yes. Here we go. Okay. I got a Tuchanka Great. Freak, now I could buy more. Tabula Rasa is just white. Migrant Spirit, which is obviously tally colored. But yeah, no, here we go. Now it's better. Ah, day one release colors. Yeah, this is like, I believe, the pre-order bonus colors.
Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Okay, so forward and reverse. If I go here, look at the map, we have all sorts of interesting things. There we go. But what I'm trying to get to are these, specifically. Wait, there's only two. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. We're gonna go to the first one. So let's go to the first one, guys.
Radiation levels increasing.
I can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
No, I don't want to extract. There we go. Whee! Squish.
Jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles.
Squish.
You need more juice. The boosters can accelerate.
I can't squish it for some reason. I don't know. Let's squish, 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 squish.
We're all clear.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
I believe it's... No. Nope. Ah, grr. I screwed up. Hang on. I think...
Changing
no.
positions.
I forgot how to call them back. Sure. It's just kind of, it's kind of like your progress, I guess. I don't know. Let me see. There we go. So R1. There's a... Nope, it's not out here. Okay.
picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
Oh yeah, I know what that is.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Wait, is it? What? Ah! How do I... Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find the controls. Ah, dang it. Give me a second. Because I accidentally screwed up and I'm like, I don't know how to recall squad. There we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
That should do it.
I could think of someone.
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Fun fact. I won't die. Boom. Ryder's legs are made of, like, steel or out of, like, titanium or something. I don't know.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Whoa!
Wait!
Just in time for me to get tackled by PB. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders.
Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
How was Project Zomboid?
Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder.
PB is the Raiders.
I think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
So, hi, I am Intergalactic Pants, or Pants for short. I'm a variety streamer, and, I'm currently playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Do not have to worry too much. Don't give any major spoilers, because somebody in my chat is currently, like, planning on playing this, so I don't want to spoil anything, but minor ones are okay. That's great. Giant hat and all, I'm sure. But yeah, I can't be spoiled at all on Mass Effect Andromeda. I've played it through. This is probably my 5th playthrough since I got the game when it first came out. I'm just playing Mass Effect in total for nostalgia's sake. Let's be sarcastic.
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually.
Oh, wow.
Well, look at that.
This is not a good game to start playing Mass Effect on. Well, maybe it kind of is.
I'm establishing.
At least in that way, there's nowhere to go but up.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out!
There we go. Why are you shooting at the wall?
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Yeah, it's... I honestly liked Andromeda. I didn't come in with, like, super high expectations. I was like, this is gonna be a game. I'm gonna like it, probably like it. And, they'd really have to screw up for me to hate it. Oh, yeah. But, basically, I've just started playing Mass Effect Andromeda. It's, Mass Effect is, I'd call it title it a space opera, but it is an action RPG shooter, with a really good storyline. I would recommend starting from Mass Effect 1 because that puts you into the lore, the races, the characters, and then expands from there. And 2, you get, like, an insanely good storyline with well-written characters. Track alone is definitely worth $5. Yes, this game specifically is always on sale on Steam, so, you know, if anybody's interested in checking it out. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure it'll probably be, the whole thing will be on sale again in November. I'm kind of... I kind of regret not paying like $20 to get every Mass Effect game and every Dragon Age game on PC when they had the sale back in the spring. But it's okay, I have it on PS5. Alright, hey PB, let's talk to you.
Thanks for
Excuse me.
I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse.
Don't say that. You'll make it worse.
Take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Okay. So we've activated a thing. I have to activate all of these and then go to a death vault. So let's check the... No, I want the map. Oh, I need to level her up. Okay. I want singularity, so let's put another point in offensive biotics. That puts 6 in. I need 9 to get singularity. Yeah. Ooh, good. I'm adept. Okay. I can get adept if I want to. Tech. No. I don't really want anything in tech right now. Maybe offensive tech. That'd work, yeah. I just want overload and singularity. That'll just be the end of my abilities. And maybe one more. I guess concussive shot can come along. Okay, what does Cora want? She got 2 points. Did you know Cora's an Asari commando? Sorry, this, for the people who just came in, this is the running joke, because Cora's not an Asari. They're the person who tackled me. That's an Asari. But she keeps talking about her days as an Asari commando, and, I now have found it joke-worthy that, you know, just wait 5 minutes, she'll tell you she was an Asari commando. Let's give her some points of charge. I'm not going to use her much anymore. As soon as I can get my hands on Drac. Oh, concussive shot. Yeah, let's go with concussive shot. That is a good ability. And this is Vetra. Her race is Turian. Oh, I now need to know. Thank you. Going for the next one. Okay, yep, we're going that way. Whee! No, I need to go. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Whee! Woo!
I read your dossier. Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is...
get me out of here!
If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then...
Then we're good?
We're good.
That was not good. I almost died. Oh, by the way, Cora's last name is Harper. And I know some of you know this.
Enemies!
Oh no. Your poor Wi-Fi. I hope it figured itself out. But, okay, so... Just, Cora's... Oh no, get me back in there. Get me back in there, okay. Cora's last name is Harper. So, Cora Harper. Now, some of us know this already. But, the Elusive Man's, name, and you will not find this out by playing the games. You have to read the novels, you have to read the books. But the Elusive Man's name is Jack Harper.
Automated protocols activated.
Have fun with that.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths, too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Well, don't kill them yet. I can take care of them.
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
They will in a moment. Yes, it's not, it's very rare. I will say that. Hee. I have this ridiculous scenario for killing these off without like making everything else mad at me.
Right between the eyes. That's teamwork.
What teamwork? I'm doing all the work myself because I intended for that. I make that happen. Teamwork is they don't attack. They don't attack the remnant, and I kill them all off. Oh, I can get this one.
Nothing but salvage.
Wow. All right.
I detect a high level of remnant.
Ah ha 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 ha. Hey.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I can get anything on the scanner.
Okay. Puzzles. I hope you like Sudoku.
What do we have here?
Yes! Nice job, Ryder.
If you don't... Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. It's on that one.
Got it.
Whoa, get up there.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
There are ways around it, but you have to buy keys for it. Space Sudoku, guys. Space Sudoku. Okay. If you fail to do this, you will you will call Remnant, and then you'll have to do it again. Some of them don't give you multiples, and failing to do those, it just makes you sad because you lose skill points. But so basically, all the numbers, everything in like columns and rows, they have to be different. Like they can't be the same. And they all have to be different in these boxes. So if I go like that, that one exists already. That one exists. That one exists. That does not. It's easy enough. They just have to be different. There we go. Yep. That one's different. Done.
That did it.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Can't dropshift.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Let me get up here. You gonna hide behind here?
Is it just me, or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Got that one. Oh, it's the one behind here.
Colonist from Site 1. No one came for her body?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Pavlov, Amira S. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If she's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what she started.
Alright, let's go down there.
Radiation levels increasing.
Let me see. We need to get to that one. Okay. Yee. Alright, one sec, guys. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves, make fun of Mass Effect Andromeda. Whatever you like. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, I'm back in time for an ad break. Tee. All right. Wait, more skill points? Oh. What? I don't have any. So annoying. Wait. I don't... Oh, no. I don't want to go through here. Wait, I have to go through here, I think. Yeah. Oh, this one's safe. This isn't the other one.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Hey, Monolith. I just kind of want to get all the air purification out of the way first.
That looks like a Kev facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Cat incoming!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Haha, die! Ooh, level up again. Sweet. Let's level up, guys. Alright, so... Not you. Biotics. Here we go. I've got 6. That'll work for me. I see. Oh.
Were those Keds sent for us?
Oh.
We've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Nope. Oh, I see it. Yay!
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Dramatic music. It's Grandpa!
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths. The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
We love old cranky Grandpa Krogan.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
He seems fun.
Hey, let's scan glyphs. And I don't mean the little VI that Liara owns. Though I'd like to scan glyph, that would be cool. It's up there. And up there. Okay. Let's go. Get me away from that. Thank you. And it's sometimes difficult. Jumping is totally not fun. Okay. Oh, come on. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over there. You suck. Hey guys, let's go this way. Into the radiation we go.
That should do it. Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Well, it is 12:21, so we're probably not doing anything tonight.
Radiation levels increasing.
Why am I in the radiation? Thank you. Oh, fun fact. I will show off one other fun fact about this. I could. Okay. This game has fast travel. If you're not in a fight, you can fast travel. It's amazing. No, don't go that way. He just made a extreme stopping noise. No, I can't help. If anybody has not played this before, if you play it, I cannot help you with the dash action because I only know how to do it on console. Okay, so we want to go down this way. Whee! Boom. Oh no. Get me out of here. Thank you.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Hey, welcome back. Seems like your internet's having issues, I'm guessing.
System, Pathfinder.
I'm sorry you missed like the dramatic Drac reading. Oh, okay.
Early data on EOS back home, when everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers. Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Yeah, we already did the dramatic Drac entrance.
Got them all. Look there, coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up. I see a door. Come on!
Fun fact, don't drive across this too fast, you'll get stuck.
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Like an invitation. Hope it's safe.
Ah. Do I get a new? No. It's thematic. In fact, I might switch to thematic. It is far more accurate.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
I mean, in one playthrough she does. I romanced her. We're gonna be like Saucy Rider. We are literally gonna take out everybody's everybody's propositions for no attachment sex.
But where's it taking us?
Oh yeah, no, not for. Well, she will when she propositions me later.
This is more like it. Looks like a bunker. Or a vault.
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
We're gonna sleep with everyone that's no attachment and flirt with everybody, no attachment, except Vetra. Vetra gets flirted with attachment.
I've made that mistake before.
Look there. Do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Well, if the Remnant aren't using it... I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things...
Oops, I'm sorry,
Another
PB, I
gravity
interrupted
well,
you.
And that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart.
She was gonna go anyway.
145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, and for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
I love the conversation.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
When Vetra starts asking PB her real name, that is one of my favorites. She's like, peanut butter.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. It's dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
So it wants me to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Why am I... oh, I'm standing on it.
A storeroom?
Thought that was something to scan.
Assemblers, they're hostile!
Careful! Remember, they make other Remnant.
Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's go.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Remnant!
Yes, it's Remnant.
Careful! Don't fall in that liquid!
It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
Why when I'm killing everything? The Remnant don't bother you if you can kill them in one hit. As long as you don't get too close.
Hostiles down!
Thanks for the advertisement. Made barriers. What's over here?
My God. All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
Stuff. Thanks. Okay, nothing over here.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Just making sure I don't see any... Nope, okay. Go.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
Oh, you ran away.
We've got company. More Remnant.
Yes, and I'll kill them all.
Watch the edges! Got it! Eyes up! Don't let them get above us! Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Just random call-outs. You can do it, guys!
Hostiles down!
Thanks, Cora. All excited. Huh. I do not know how to get that door open, so... I'll take it. Yeah, that's Shepard for you. I know I can't open the door because I don't have a proper way to do it. So I don't think that door is openable. If it is, then I'm surprised. I don't know about you. I've never figured out how to get in that door because, you know, that requires research and looking everywhere, so I'll just not bother with it.
PB! Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority! The remnants still shoot at me! I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Let me go this way.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman.
Oh, Ryder gets to see a giant woman all the time.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Yay! Oh, hang on.
Better safe than sorry! Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure! Focus on the remnants!
There's one left over here.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well.
Turret.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Alright, let's do
This
this.
device appears defensive in nature.
device is online and makes a shield? At least it's friendly.
Layers and layers of defenses. If they're defenses.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Alright, here we go.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
The answer is maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. I mean, I know the answer,
Gauntlet,
but I'm not saying.
Maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Here we go.
Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I don't know how the whole thing goes. It's just funny. Woo! Hi. Oops. That was not intended.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big...
Who bonked me?
Company!
Take that. over there.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Observers coming up at us!
Hi. Okay, there's nothing up here. Or nope, nothing up here. Okay. Backtracking time.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Ah.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
Don't do that. It's
We've got a path to... Whoa! Nice work, people.
not sure. I know there's something in there, but
now where does that go?
I don't know. I can't open this. Oh well.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Yeah.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
Yeah, some of the noises are really cool.
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
Let's look around first.
Like a giant machine, with us in the gears.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Oh, you can wait a sec. Just making sure there's nothing else.
Ears tingling, like the moment before lightning.
Okay. Here we go, guys. Gonna have to run. I mean, same. Let's be real.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too.
You want to run, Ryder. You really want to run.
Ryder, go!
PB, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, Vince!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Yep, we got this.
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Okay, go that way. Okay. Going up this way. Ooh, go, go, go. No.
Keep running!
Trying.
Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes! It goes away from here, we're taking it! It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! That's the door to the entrance, almost there!
Going.
Barrier's gone!
You want that thing? Grab it quick!
No, I don't. Let's go.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB! Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting service reconnection. Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush!
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub for startup? This place is full of surprises.
Yeah, it was
Nothing
fun.
like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
First time I did this, I died to that cloud.
There we are. That's EO.
Because I got lost.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on.
Let's if you don't know what you're doing your first time, because you don't, it can be easy to die. Those clouds, if you can get lost and turned around.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
Yeah.
You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Okay, let's do it.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
And now we have PB. Time to go get our second to last squad mate.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Okay, so I want to go here.
Krogan.
Oh.
Is that Drac?
Okay, let me I can't do any more points on overload, but I can do offensive attack. Yay! Ooh, I'll take that. Y'all silly, I can't do anything with that. There, we mark all as red. Mark all as red. Mark all as seen. Okay.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future EOS. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like.
Ryder, about time you joined the party. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
So, am I missing somebody? And I leveled again.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So, the clouds parted. These Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it.
That almost sounds like a compliment. What do you say? Want to help us do some good?
You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Yes, I love Drax.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by
scientific it
a
is.
statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Prioritize research and
Cora wants military. I'm not doing military.
And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
And Vetra wants science, so let's go with science.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell.
Oh, he kind of looks like he's wearing a bald cap. Just because of where the line is.
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
Well, nope, I'm just...
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The Reality Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
And then, of course, I end up... It glitches and puts me up there. Later, bitch. Actually... Let's go with Incinerate. No. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. I got my setup right here. Here we go. This is such a good setup to use. Overload, Incinerate, and Singularity. Just kill everything in the easier difficulties. Well, she is one, so let's give her 3 points in it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this planet. But first, the important thing. Like, exploring on this planet's better when there's no radiation to deal with, so I'll come back after the radiation's been dealt with.
Ascent is go.
But the most important...
All clear.
Most important thing, we're gonna flirt with people some more, and then we're gonna stop for the night. We have to flirt first. It's important. My priorities are of utmost perfection. In my own mind.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB.
Exactly.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Whatever, it's cool.
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning. A number of times.
And didn't die.
confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
The thing is, Drac completely 100% was down for that.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough, without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
I think Drac totally respected the bluntness.
Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's
It does.
back to the Nexus.
This really is.
TB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting.
No, it's so savage. I think that's why Drac laughed at it. Alright, let's go take care of my priorities and... Oh, there we go, okay. There we go. Flirt with people time.
Just how long were you on EOS, Drac?
Long enough to get sand in cracks I didn't even know I had.
And neglect your prosthetics.
Neglect adds character.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Nah.
Actually, never mind. I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
I'll talk about other stuff next time.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this.
I will talk about this other stuff next time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Right now we're gonna go flirt, so...
So, Vetra, I hear this joker beat you at poker too.
Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody.
It was a close game.
Did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it.
Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Bleh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good, since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh, you mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Ah, smart. Stay with the people you think are conning you.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Alright. Let's talk to Liam.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
I don't... You know what? I'm not flirting, no.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We barely covered how you...
All right.
Tell me something about yourself.
All right. I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start.
I will say this, there is a lock-in point for everybody, and luckily it's not like you're stuck.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did, but it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Well, I didn't get to flirt with him. Hang on, let's talk to him again.
Pathfinder?
There you go.
Just stopping by for... not much. Just... showing some interest? Ugh.
Bad opening, Pathfinder. You're better than that.
Yes, well... screw it. I'm owning it.
See, I knew it. Alright, interest returned. Let's bank that for another day.
Bye.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
That was so awkward. I know, it was awkward as hell. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can go in here.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
And to flirt with aliens you haven't met yet. Alright, let's go flirt with PB.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
You're adorable, Suvi.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Alright, let's go flirt with Suvi. Let's go flirt with the cutie.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Here's the fun part. You don't have to flat out agree with her. She's perfectly fine with scientific debate.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
I know I seem dismissive at first, but you have an interesting take on faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I'd like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Alright. awful jokes. Wait, let's read this first. From Dr. Aradana, family molest. Okay. Thanks. Okay, I know what that is. Oh, it's the paper. This helps me when I'm feeling down. Pictures of rifles. Here's some cardio. Do yoga. Only if you'll do it with me, Dr. Lexi. Alright, let's...
Hello, Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Yeah, I agree.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Okay, we're done with that. Log off.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
They're bad. They make you groan. Okay, so we're gonna go here and I'll save. And we'll talk to the rest of the people I haven't talked to later. And... Sweet, okay. It is 1:30 in the morning. Okay. We're gonna do that. And there. Whew. It is late. That's a good spot. Okay, yeah, I know to raid. Okay. Good night, Houselagger. I'll be back tomorrow to finish, I'm finishing Jedi Survivor. I'm finishing it. I'll be back tomorrow to finish Jedi Survivor. And, Tuesday, we'll be playing a short hike. And I think I figured out how to do the schedule since I have an open Saturday. I think I'm moving Baldur's Gate to Saturdays and just playing earlier. Not like at 6 o'clock, maybe like 4 or 5. I think Saturdays would be a good day to play it. I could play it for longer. Since I don't work that day. And then, I'll figure out what I want to stream on Tuesdays from that point on. So I'm not like streaming 5 days a week. That is a lot for me to take in. So, we're gonna raid. I need to spell the name properly. Okay. Okay. Let's take this Mass Effect train to somebody else. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Vilak. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. We're gonna go... I think Take Inspector's also doing the Insanity Challenge. So... we're gonna go over there. But, I'll be back tomorrow for Jedi Survivor, and I'm finishing the game. I am finishing it. But in the meantime, you all take care. Get lots of rest. Lots of nutrition. I mean, you don't have to. But you know, it's probably better for you if you do. Yeah, I can't tell you what to do. So, you know, you take care of yourself the best way you know how. That's what I say. But yes, good night all. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. Good night. Love you.